Hello there folks, welcome back to Pxy-VERSE. Today we are going to access a new scene. I was doing this right now, so this is the famous ideas, fantasy, sci-fi-ish idea of a highway or road in space. Could be something else, but fits well. What about a train in space? No, this one, the classical idea, but the train could be nice as well. So you see here, this is very simple, but it already can serve for storytelling if I improve the lightings and so forth. So basically what I have here is a curve object, and this is the road. Currently there's nothing special about it. It's just this block with some cool materials that I've made previously. We have some lighting effects. Maybe they start to be repetitive, but it's okay. They can be reused over and over again. This one maybe I change something here about the road itself, this plaster thing. Maybe it's not, here it's working okay, but maybe I would like to have something that will be more advanced here. There's too much nuances here, so maybe we want something that is flatter. Here it's okay, so maybe I remake this material, and so maybe it would be better if this would be black and less reflective. And then of course we have the mirror modifier. We can actually, I could bring this whole thing to the side, and so actually it would be this and this. We have this and then maybe, I'm not sure, but a secondary road for the people that come the opposite direction, right? I'm not sure that would work here. Yes, this seems to be matching, even though that's quite cool. Hi again, welcome Alex Gushin, welcome back, bro. So today we're exploring a new scene for one of these shots or scenes of fantastic ideas of very classic thing, right? There's a planet, could be I want a rocky moon. I've seen that, and maybe something bright. This I'm not sure I'm gonna sustain here. This is just for testing. And if I, let's see, if I remove here, okay. So the cool thing is that those background shaders, we rotate here and we also see this background is also stable. So I mean, it's really there. And at this point, maybe I could change this. I've seen someone juggling with the idea here. And you see there's this atmospheric thing there, but we can do much better than that. This is sort of an old, also this planet, it's an old setup, so probably I can do much better here. I'm gonna play with many assets here. These are geometry node stuff, right? This one is probably not gonna work because when it resets, I need to render it in a much, yeah, see when it jumped. I need to make it much longer so it can sustain a longer scene. At some point, there it clicked. And I think that, well, maybe it was not, it's, maybe, let's see. Where's the, yeah, I have a Shift Alt Z, Control Alt Z, so this we can easily turn out this, but it's sometimes it's hard to remember. It's accidental to do some other stuff, but it's practical. Shift Alt Z there, hide this stuff. Ctrl-Z for the... I also don't like the navigate here. So this, it's not working to bring here because these are geometry nodes, so they are not the objects themselves, so these are a bit confusing. But if I created the... So this one is planet debris, they are not selectable, and this will be galaxy. And so it's possible, if I check here, let's see, geometry nodes, let's see what we got from this setup. This is not good because the objects are very far away, so I'm gonna just access it here for the time being. So this will be Shift F3, right, geometry nodes. So this one, let's see, it goes far as much as seconds value. So unsure here. Oh, it will keep going, that's it. It will keep going as much as there are. Okay, so that's another story. So it does never loop apparently. Let's see, let's try something crazy here. So this will be beneficial to this scene actually. Let's go here and home. No, okay, so now this is the worst thing which can happen. Let's go back to the empty here. There we go. So let's see, I've made this, so let's pay attention to this stuff. If it doesn't jump, yeah, so the only problem, it was more for like if I want to record this as an asset, as a video or something, it just doesn't have a loop. So those things are, points and space are noised out. So they keep going chaotically, in some meaningful chaotic way. And I never thought that. Yeah, so you can, if you use this directly in this scene, this will be very nice. But they are we could change some stuff here, right? But we'd have to break the link. So I'm not gonna do this now, right? This is working well for this shot. So we want something, let's see how many minutes here we would, well, if I have 1 minute here, that's a lot, right? So how many frames? If 24, what would be 1 minute? Is like, there's something about shifting this view frame from all, use time code, Control T. Yeah, 1 minute will be about this. Right. Is that correct? Frame. Maybe it's not correct. Let's check. No, it's 24 FPS. This is okay. It's, maybe I would use this for this shot, or there's some speed here, so let's just leave this. So if I, let's say 24 times 60, that's exactly that. Alright, so return to the very basics. So there is the curve object. This is very annoying. Never understood this thing, but this basically mirror modifier for itself, right? Then of course it would not be the case of this. Ought to be a link duplicate unless things are inverted, right? So they are using the same, right, modifier, so it works. The same curve modifier, right, or the rise. And the curve is exactly in the center there. No, this is not the curve. The curve is here. So strangely, if I rotate it in some axis, that will do something different stuff, right? Well, that could actually be cool, right? And then, of course, you can edit the curve directly. And I need to make the camera to, so this is one of the things that I want to do here. I want to set the camera to follow the curve, but I want also to have the camera in the position like here, so I'm not sure if I need an extra curve. I want to offset, right? It's clear. And I'm gonna build a car and bring Dorothy here. Let's bring Dorothy here. No, not yet, because yeah, so let's just do something that I was missing here. So this is like important. Basically I want her to, I never did that before, so this is important. I'm going to actually asset mark this link Dorothy collection. Actually, this is the collection that I used to link through file link on other files, so blend files. So here, this time I'm gonna totally mark as asset, so the entire collection. Now I understand, never did that for whatever reason, so this will allow us to, let's organize here. We want, so unassigned, we want her to be characters. Yes, so it's a yes, these would be assets of the characters, but the main characters are here. Aisha is, there's not, it's just a folder. So it's our first assetized character, so we can pick her directly from here, is much easier. And it auto updates, and it is from current file. So this file here is sourcing this. Grease pencil doesn't come for model sheet. Widgets, they come, but not as files, they stay here. We don't care about the objects. And what is this armature here? Well, this sounds dangerous. Oh no, this is just a... Okay, it was... Okay, here. We just want it here. And now I'm going to save this. Let's return to scenery, space highway to Platkon. Platkon is the planet of the species, these space gnomes, alien species. They are called the Pxy-VERSE. Genre? No, not genre. There's a group and there's a subclass in biology and paleontology, right? And so the Pxy-VERSE are one of the groups, the genre, and the special classifications. and then the race doesn't matter, the species doesn't matter. But for now, let's get here the something broke here. Okay, it's just that this modifier need to go after the arrays, right? I don't know what happened to them. Anyways, so probably in the middle part section I could do something different, right? I am inclined to try to, yeah, I want to see what happens. What if I pick this and use another mirror? Probably it won't work. Just curious though. Yeah, so it will go the other way, and I think there's nothing we can do about this. So yeah, I'll just but what I can do is link duplicate. And if I need to change, then later we change manually. So Alt D, GY, no GX, and why it's lagging so much? Probably because of the array stuff, right? No, still lagging brutally, so maybe it's my stream stuff. Okay, so apparently Firefox takes a lot of, but even that is not sufficient. But it's a little better, yeah. So oh yeah, this is simple, just there. Yeah, but the positioning is wrong, so I've actually got it in under the... Okay, we're gonna reposition everything here, so I want to give this space in between them. And so here we are gonna do the same thing there. Good, so black, darker road is good, right? But this is not the real material, so saving here. I need to edit this material. So currently it is, I'm gonna change it. See if we can duplicate here. No, so it's rock, clay, stone, and we're going to break the link and I'm gonna try to edit it from here. So completely a brand new material. No, not brand new, just different. So here we're using some sort of generated which maybe can be the UVs. Then there is a noise texture, but yeah, we're gonna reset this noise texture. The material here we're gonna develop this, so we don't need something reddish, we want something. What color would be asphalt? I don't know, maybe we can try some bluish tone. And there's something else. Yeah, there's a bump. Alright. Maybe reduce this bump map here. We're gonna try now something like okay, this is brighter road, but no, we want something darker, and we want to change this scale. Yeah, this is not working still. The is generated any better? No, but we can of course start to UV unwrap this. Okay, let's try this, and maybe it could have an orientation, so I can try to squeeze it. As long as it doesn't seem to be okay. Roughness, maybe augment the roughness. Oh no, this is not the roughness of the... Okay, we want here to augment the roughness. Here the bump, maybe we reduce it. This is stylized anyway, so it's not to be realistic, but it needs to look good. So here yeah, the seams are very bad, right? How can I prevent seams to happen in... Wasn't there something about blur the seam? We can use an object. Maybe this works. Okay, then let me disconnect this for a while. Maybe it's affect. No. So the color ramp. Could be just that the light, sunlight is too strong. Oh yeah, this. Yeah, so it has the power of the sun. This sun, I want shadows. No shadows. Too heavy, right? A little stronger. .5, no, and we can change right the color that star could have here. It's night time in the. So we're gonna try this. .5, but EV. Already preparing this for standard exposure to 0 to 5, and that's it. Yeah, I think the material could still be improved. Let's go again for the sun object. Did you watch Blender today? Blender, yeah, some good, interesting upgrades for the lights system. Okay, let's do 2. Yeah, and then I leave to the materials the fixing. So I didn't change the type. Okay, so gonna delete here. Just gonna call asphalt. Very strange that it's barely getting any input from these changes here. Maybe I try to change this diffuse. Okay, a little better now. And then need to test out this bump map. Does it provide any? Yeah, but it will be very subtle. Oh, roughness also. Okay, let's try now to change here. Yeah, the principled BSDF just doesn't just gets too bright. This one respects the color a little better, so I think we'll keep the BSDF. And we're gonna, yeah, we're gonna for now asset mark this. No, not yet. Oh yeah, now this is nice. So next step would be, yeah, there's something in between that here would be good for people walking, or could have some building, I don't know, but certainly we need something here. More nature, I don't know, so for now we're just gonna try to make a block too. Gonna add, just gonna copy the effects here. Okay, I'm gonna parent it here. No, it didn't parent. Now, yes. These squares there, they are geometry nodes points. It's like we have a problem with this. Thing keeps getting, oh no, this disabled. Okay, that's fine. Then we're gonna Control C, copy modifiers. Alright, so this is the first thing. I'm just gonna make this something a bit weird. Be aware not to fall. Not to, so probably need something here. we're gonna use the assets materials. So what I have here, let's try this. Yeah, I could do something real crazy, but no. We want something, I think something dirt, but I don't have, unfortunately. This looks fine, like a pavement. Makes sense. Sand, this is somewhat close to the but we don't have the cards here to play this. This is interesting, but it's metallic. It's like the bricks, some patterns, then we have some stones, which could be not too good here in this particular case. Want something more constructed. This is just too rubberish wood. What about this? Doesn't conform unless I could totally map it appropriately, but don't seems like I okay, we could try something. I know what, I'm gonna give up on this idea. Just gonna snap it there. Okay, I don't know what happened to these origins. Yeah, okay, I won't care about this now. There are more important things to do than fix annoying details. So I'm gonna try to do something here. Okay, so there's these steps which could be nice. Then we have here, can leave this material, but as for this, Okay, so maybe here would reach something, but it's very hard to find the matchings. Here it really doesn't matter, and maybe this can work. Yeah, sounds peaceful, somewhat interesting. Except that the steps in relation to these assets are gigantic. The steps are too small, right? Doesn't look right. I need a reference, so this is when we're gonna use finally a model reference. Already calculated by meters the road, but maybe it's slightly incorrect, so I need to see what a character would look like here. Precisely, characters Dorothy. She appears there, but then we need to mark as asset. No, not that, but library make selected. Yeah, actually selected and content. Alright, so this area is barely fit two characters here if they are in this pose, right? Then these vases, they are too big here. I think I have to, or I do just as I did originally. They would be used in a different way. So you see that for the cars, the road, the character seems to fit more or less. It's better the road to be bigger than smaller. So of course a car is not that large, right? So but this is a fantasy universe. Maybe here the cars are, some cars will be larger, default car, or they just made the roads wider for the vehicles. So that sounds cool. I like the idea. Wider roads, more materials to build, but more space. Now the camera, folks. We need to So these high roads, they are meant to be one direction, the other way, not both crossing this dangerous madness, right, of making a road that is bidirectional. So the camera and the car. So the camera, in order to follow, yeah, so there is one thing I need to know. Let's imagine that the character, that she will be sitting. So first she will get a little higher on the ground, and also let's assume this direction. GZ, GY, okay, just this, we don't need anything else. Assuming this pose, then let's mark the bone, something on her face. Oh, need to be on pose mode. Okay, so like could be this bone seems to be on. Okay, let's use this reference. And so I'm gonna get the camera there. So this will be some other view we would have. So I want to offset this. Here anytime we could just right GX, let's move it, yeah, GX1. No, no. GX1, GX2. Okay, let's move here. Okay, problem snapping, so anyways, let's try just the road GX1, GX1, GX-1, GX-1. Ah, this is better, yeah. This is much nicer. So let's change here. I still not sure what this could be, like maybe for bikes, people to walk, I don't know. but that looks real cool now. Okay, then it doesn't want to snap. I hate that. Oh, and its array is a bit far from ideal. Array of this is this value. Array of this is, yeah. Okay, 600 then, no, 800. Whatever. But if you yeah, no. That's good enough. So, camera. On the road. Okay. The idea to lock the camera to curve, there's a constraint, right? I never did clamp tool would be follow track. Yeah, I have to study this, just check what intuitive by the add a constraint to the active object, follow track. Okay, let's say that. No, this is a double thing, so this is for some camera effects. I think clamp 2 would be follow path, of course. Follow path, offset, fixed position. Object will stay locked to a single point somewhere along the length of the curve. No. Doesn't seem right. Curve radius, object scale, but no. Follow curve, will follow the heading and banking of the curve. There's nothing like that. Animate path, so okay, and there's an offset. I don't know how this works. So follow axis, yeah, the axis of camera. No, up axis. Not sure, but we're gonna reset here. Let's look at this curve thing. Yeah, it's curve weird. Curve object. So let's just get follow path, animate, add default animation for path used by constraint if it isn't animated already. Okay, so there will be some. So apparently nothing seems to happen here. Ah, maybe we need to, okay. Forward, follow, I think, Z-axis maybe? Forward axis, what this means. Axis that point forward along the path is the Z, yes. Otherwise, no. Up axis, axis that point, yeah, but I don't know if it's the camera. Yeah, I think this is the camera, so. And this forward axis. Follow curve. I'll try to follow the head and back of the no. So it just doesn't seem to be doing anything. Path is already animated. Okay, can we reset? Where are the keyframes? According to the to here, okay, we're gonna delete all this. Okay, and nothing happened. So this should be the simplest trick in Blender, but I don't know if this. I know rigging, I know animation, but this system, object stuff right here, it's really not intuitive. They do great things in Blender, but some stuff they just fail miserably. Let's go back and here. Let's try to get some data about this, some quick solution. So camera motion, no, camera follow curve, yeah. This is myself, I think. I don't know what I'm getting. So here, okay, hold on. No, not this. Here. Okay, so move your camera in variable speed, follow path. Yeah, follow path constraint. So just 4 minutes, that sounds good. 4 years ago, that should be sufficient.
The prerequisite for this tutorial.
So let's get here.
Is that you already know how to move a camera following any path using constraints such as follow path. If not, you can first check my foundation level tutorial on this. The link is in the video description.
Oh yeah, so a great tutorial that wants to teach something basic without
variable speed on its path. We have already created some objects here for this scene. Let us know.
Okay, there's a path, then bind your camera to path, then there's a track. No, this is not what I want to do. Create a path for the camera to follow. Yeah. No constraint. Okay. Set up the overall camera speed. No. What is this, by the way? follow path. Okay, okay, so there's something like
You
here.
can control the overall speed of this motion by selecting the path, which gives a curve tab in the Properties editor. Down below, we have a section called Path Animation.
Okay, don't have those things.
The Properties editor. Down below.
Oh, Properties editor. Okay, that's what's missing. So this doesn't lead us to anywhere. So animation. No. It's, okay, I need to go back. Path animation. Yeah, maybe there's some change. There's a nerves path action. No, this is for something else, I guess. So no camera. No. Yeah, so I need a new tutorial. This will be bad. So follow path. Camera blend camera follow path step by step tutorial. No, it's not this. Camera long path. Yeah, this 2 years ago. Move on track and track to camera target. Yeah, make any object to follow path in this. Okay, let's try. Move camera. Camera. Okay, so follow path. Add follow path, then snap to curve, then offset. Oh, offset is the distance it covers. Okay, but except mine is not smooth. 4 axis Y, up axis Z. Okay, let's see. Okay, now the camera vanished. It is somewhere. Okay, it's somewhere. Lost in space. Well, I should be free to do this. The camera is not an object that we apply transforms in principle. So and offset and doing nothing is very creepy, so it should be doing something. Path is already animated, yeah, so probably I have some wrong data. We can see the cameras moving along the path, yeah, but no. Ah, maybe there's something. Maybe the camera moves when we do this. Ah, now the camera decides to move, great, but it is completely lost. Yeah, for some reason it might be following the wrong axis there. Yeah, like it might be down there because the curve, to have the curve, another curve object issue, so yeah, I have to change the axis of the curve, the origin. So let's see, possibly this camera is, if I try to can I make it shine somewhere in the screen? No. So I know it is moving, but it's moving in the... And the worst thing is that I don't know when it is back, if it will ever come back here. So let's try the Z. Yeah, if only I could use another thing here. Is there any action here? No, I don't care. So let's try again. I know this one. This one is much simpler. Clamp to curve. Now the camera is clamped, and I can move it. It is clamped. And if I move it yeah, but it doesn't have an offset, so this is the problem. But I can probably do another trick, which would be to parent. Okay, let's add a cube. Then we're gonna move the camera. Yeah, let's make the Control C, copy selected constraints, clamp 2. Then we got, well, now the cube didn't clamp. Strange. This shouldn't be just for the camera stuff. Maybe this double clamp is getting it bugged. Let's try again. So add clamp 2. There. Okay, now this works, and it is clamp 2. That's correct. Then I'm going to parent the camera to the cube. And now I'm going to move the camera here. And so now I can animate the cube by, yeah, let's keyframe here. So, yeah, no more shitty constraints. Now, here the good stuff. Custom rigs, not those crappy ideas that never work, that are complicated. So that's why it's good learning rigging, then you can do your own stuff and stop suffering with also learning other stuff in Blender. That's like scripting can help too in some other case. Okay, then okay, keyframe this cube and okay, insert. Okay, I'm insert. Okay, there it is. This is just for the cube. I don't want this, so I'm just gonna get about here, insert. Alright, and now we go back and we look at the camera and we play, and well, strange. well, maybe it was just the huge lag. Let's take off the simplify. Let's maybe hide whatever we can here. Its FPS is down to 1 for whatever reason. Okay, let's bring this to environment. So this will bring to space. We're gonna call it space highway road, no path, like street. This is cube camera. Which the camera is pointed to. Okay, so what else could be lagging? Yeah, of course, already checked the Firefox is, if that is, there's not some sort of crappy yeah, I can't play animation here for there's nothing in this scene, nothing that is okay. Apparently the arrays, they okay, so possibly some arrays are too bold here, probably of these plants here. Yeah, so this was the case. The arrays of these linked trees, they are just too many, so I have to find an alternative to it. Possibly let's see. Yeah, let's take off the mirror. They have subdivision. Let's well, I have already turned this off. Okay, they are okay. This double array, I'm not sure about this. Let's check here. Okay, I took off the mirror modifier. Let's get this mirror. Yeah, this. What is this for? So this array is supposed to actually just be similar to this one, so I can try 50, but we're gonna use this one. Sure, we could try the mirror, okay, then the curve modifier in the end. So, but I think I'm gonna take off the mirror, like they are 1,600 of them. So there's these double mirrors here, which I think it's incorrect. So first let's delete this. So this one, yeah, we don't want this. This array is not necessary. We're gonna use this array, and we're gonna make, oops, it will accept that this is in the wrong position. So we're gonna try to bring this yeah, whatever, I can't get the face that I want, so we'll try to, no, okay, from the top I can do an approximation, that should be enough. Then array, so we're gonna do just as the other one here. It has also a curve modifier, yes. Twenty, 50 and 20, whatever. Yeah, this is much less than 1,600. Yeah, we have some slide, it's 20 FPS. Yeah, we're losing some FPS, but it's compared to before. Let's even reduce here. Now it's almost good, yeah. So we're gonna return, and we're gonna get this I need to update my starting scene, so this I don't have to be editing, customizing these default things, right? Like plenty of stuff, like in this case passepartout, something like nearly the speed is very, very low, right? Yeah, you can steer. Probably you can record this, right? So this is kind of nice, right? There's some crazy thing about the... Okay, let's... I don't know what's happened here. We've lost the center. Let's return. Probably I was... Oh yeah, this was moving the camera. So it made... even the cube move. And where is Dorothy? Oh, she's invisible anyways. She has the reference for the... Well, there was a... if I disable. Copy transfer. No, this is crazy. I'm on. Okay, we have some critical failures here. I'm in the cider rig, but okay, object mode there. The camera is getting okay. This is the active camera. No. Okay, there we go. This is because it's linked. I can't go on edit mode for the armature object. Okay, get this back to. I shouldn't be using that controller of the camera that lead to the displacement of this stuff. So I think this is it. The cube now, if I disable it, where it goes, it goes here, right? We don't want it to be here, we want it to go the cube to be here, and let's make it smaller, apply scale, then we return to the camera. We're gonna reset its scale. Let's go back here. Get the cameras. We don't need the access of the camera now. And now we can probably change here the Shift Z, yes, scale just here, so it's no more of a cube, something like this. It will be easier to spot its location. And now we can reposition this there, reset its, not rotate -90, and now if we play, we are back with problem of FPS. This thing, of course, we need to, they have keyframes, we need to change this, we need to re-enable this, and but I think I'm gonna remake everything here, except that I don't know where the cube has gone. Okay, it's completely disrupted. Yeah, it's completely disrupted. I think I need to apply all transforms here. Probably some problem with the transforms, yeah. Apply all transforms. The camera has go. So now we need to keyframe this. Frame 1, insert, keyframe, and then we are going to find somewhere. This time we're gonna make this much faster. So GY, I guess. Yeah, it needs to be clamped. It's the GZ to move it, okay, along the curve. Doesn't make sense. Why? Maybe? No. Okay, Y is the auto. Z is the auto. Okay, so reset this. Oh no, this because this is the world origin. No, guys, the curve starts there. Of course, need to reposition some stuff, I guess. Now the curve is correct. Alright, so why? Probably the keyframe. Okay. It insists going forward for some reason, but okay, we don't care, or maybe we care. Yeah, I don't know what is this, but let's do this. So insert GZ. And here it will be where we... Okay, I'm tired of this. Let's try to calculate here. How many GZ? 500. Okay. GZ 500. Well, where is the... Okay, I need to do this first. GZ 500. Apparently it goes much more, but okay, we can place it here. And insert, so how, yeah, I need to keyframe this before I lose the pose. Then just a question of moving this back and forth, yeah. So I'm gonna save here. This time I'm not gonna lose the... Yeah, I'm gonna save because I don't want to do the navigation here and lose the camera. It needs to find this position always. I have a better idea. Okay, so see, since this seems to be a problem, let's just do the following. Let's create a sub-object. This is a temporary rig. As soon as I get something better, so I'm gonna get another cube. Now we're gonna place the camera here. We parent the camera to this cube, and we parent this cube to the thing here. So if I ever change this, Alt G, no, it doesn't. Okay, but I can just move the camera back to that position. That's at least that. Alright. Or I could... Now if I constrain the camera, I cannot do the trick of moving. Okay, let's play. Of course we can make that keyframe already start faster, so let's return. It's sort of trying to accelerate, right? So we're gonna change here this keyframe. We want this to V, no it's R, no it's T, yeah. So linear instead of Bezier. And we see that this speed is not super exciting. So we're gonna just try this. That is too much. We don't have enough keyframes for yeah, I mean FPS to have a smooth motion, so it will be something like that, should be sufficient, or maybe not. Okay, let's try. This seems to be already quite fast, but the FPS, yeah, we are down to. So again, these trees are not helping. So I'm gonna hide one. No, this in this case is not these trees. Ah, it's Firefox. Okay. No, I don't have Firefox. It's just. Okay, so then. Still very low FPS even in this crappy state. Oh, there's shadows. Maybe we take this off. Oh yeah, sun plus shadow. No, it's not that. So let's reduce the stake shadow here. Let's reduce this to 0. No, the sun is not even working here. Let's move this sub-camera cube. See, these things don't seem to be affecting. Can't be these cubes. Could be just the keyframing. Yeah, it's insane. So yeah, or just my the character, for some reason she's very heavy, she's not even moving, so very weird. Alright, so now we are back. Let's try this Oh yeah. I'm gonna save and I'm gonna mess up with the navigation. Oh yeah, so you see you can sort of move, but it sort of glitches. We are far behind the cube. Okay, and when I go back here, we see that the camera has been completely displaced, but we can just here, and this camera I'm just gonna link here so that I can link here so I can check directly here, right? Reset the rotation and then -90 degrees. So okay, it's totally messy to change its to move forward. Maybe rotate is not too bad. Let's try again. Okay, so it's okay to, so I'm not going to move. Maybe we can move up and down is R and F, but nothing else. Okay, we'll try this. R, F, Alt, R, F to smooth out this. Now I'm moving with the mouse, so now it's start to. Now I've lost the control, so must be careful. And there. Let's try again. Okay, so I'm just looking around. Oh yeah, looking around makes it glitches. So unfortunately we can't do this with this approach. Let's get out of the camera. Yeah, the camera stops there. And the problem is that we cannot constrain this 90-degree positive, not -90. The problem is that we cannot constrain an object to use this. If we constrain the camera, we cannot navigate manually. So this junks out all the possibility, plenty of possibility of spontaneous game testing inside Blender. Very a shame, but yeah. But okay, we can have this. If I look around, I lose the camera, but we don't have the rotation, right? So I think this we can do with the just accessing the. Yeah, let's gain some time here. Let's get the cube. No, it's not here, it's here. We can also edit the cube speed in real time. Like, let's go back and change these keyframes here. Now we should be faster. Yeah. So this is nice, and we can, of course, we could change the speed here. Let's see. I'm not fan of this curve editor. I never use actually for anything. Then Shift tab, I think. No, it's in the action editor, right? Let's make another thing. So finally I found a real reason to use this, because I come from 2D traditional animation on 2D animation and such, not 2D digital animation. So for me this curve graphic editor is crap. Like Maya, Blender, it's all the same. It's like too analytic. It's it's personal, right? I know it's good, but I hate when people talk about it that don't have any experience with the organic, the animation. They talk about curve editor like, oh, the best thing is oh, you need to know that, and how crap this is. This is just the folks that talk like that, they don't know anything about. Maybe they know, but they don't respect. They don't have the good feeling for the 2D. Otherwise, I believe they would be more how to say, more less enchanted, let's say, with the curve graph editor, right? Because in traditional animation you do everything about graphics. You do with your eyes, your hands, your mind. You don't use graph editor. Maybe there are cases you use special techniques to compensate, but you do organically, right? So okay, let's get, so that we can find an organic way to deal with graph editor. Of course you could, but it's the technique itself is very analytical. Okay, let's try to get, so I have a cube that moves into a, well, I have a cube. If I can find the cube, why don't I have anything here? Okay, I need to click the cube. Alright, so we have some curve here, and if I'm not wrong, it's the z-axis, it should be this blue. So we're gonna just accelerate. Now how do? Alright, so where is the keyframes? Oh, the keyframes are here. Okay, so some things are keyframes, some other things are handles. Yeah, and they seem to be messed up. Okay, this is a keyframe. I don't know what's happening. Okay, but it's not the keyframe that I want, so I'm going to... Yes, okay, I found it, so we gonna... No, okay. I might be confused because the location... They are all stacking here, so it's real crazy. Okay, in this row, in this column here, I want a Z... No. But the cube is moving along the... Is this local space or global space? Alright, because I don't know, I'll grab everything. So I'm gonna GY this. Now that seems to cause some terrible problems. Let's go back to the beginning. I'm gonna get something here. We're gonna see what will happen to it. This changed nothing, and I don't even know what I'm grabbing here. Oh, okay. Need to select here, of course. Z location, so it's not... This is not moving. Doesn't... It's probably this one, but nothing happens. X location, nothing happens. Great, so nothing changes. This is all the transforms at once. Strange that I cannot... they are all static, right? These curves. Yeah, because apparently what's happening is that this is being transformed by constraints. No, there's no... I keyframe stuff. So why it doesn't respect my keyframing? Here, there's something. Oh, there's something there. There we go. So this is home, right? Yeah, there we go. Finally. So it was. It's because of the distance are so high, so big in this scene right now. So we're gonna do just a change of the curve here. I think it's T. Select the keyframe. We want to brick the something like that. Yeah, I want to change now. I want to pick this and change this to Bezier. Yeah, it seems to be okay. So here we got, but it's not working. We need to R, no, V, yes, V. So we want to have 3. All right, maybe this. No, we need to change this full thing here. Whoever likes doing this, it makes absolutely no sense. Okay, let's get here. It is the V, and no, it's the. It's here. Okay, then T. It's Bezier. Okay, now we have a Bezier for I don't know, for everything. I don't care. Of course, professional 3D animation, and you have to learn those things. 3D animation, noted. So here what we're gonna do is that we're gonna make the acceleration curve, and how that should be. Yes, we want to grab this one, and we're gonna start a huge acceleration here, and then once we and then just keep then deaccelerate. No, this is dangerous. No, we are z-axis needs to keep growing, right? But the acceleration is this, right? Okay, so we're gonna do something like this. So it starts fast, or maybe we can start like this, start linear, and then we have, yeah, I can't make, I need another keyframe, I guess, to shape this, but let's try this. And except that we're gonna, okay, fine, let's find the camera. Okay, the camera is lost again. We're going to find the subcube, and yeah, it is for some reason invisible. I don't know why this thing is displaced here. Okay, now we got the cards, and we're going to place the camera there, and we're gonna grab here, and let's hope now that this will work. Yes. So I see the acceleration, and okay, I pulled the acceleration, but oh yeah, I forgot also. Let's reset here. So I want we can change the keyframing here. Maybe let's try this. Too fast. We are going to. This can already do a lot for animation, right? For the how do you call the the stuff that I'm doing, the 3D web comics, right? So let's get here I'm always forgetting about it, is the camera. No, it's not, it's this. Is the cube which has got the object, the constraint, and we want to use the... Oh, this is different. It doesn't have the rotation. Yeah, it's a different setup. Yeah, so I have to adapt the... Okay, maybe there's a way. This is tricky. It's like if I could have a dumped track of the cube on the track of the road, but it's a dynamic, it's changed over time, so I've got an idea. If I can duplicate this, move this forward, okay, so we have this one, we just move it forward like here, and let's also change its shape here. So this will be like a target, aim, yeah, so aim target. So gonna copy this, we're gonna use I hope that exists here, dump track, yes it exists, target this, and track axis I think we'll have to check what is the axis for this thing. X, yeah, the positive X axis, numpad backslash. No, it's the... So we cannot track with this, we track with the positive X here. Yeah. And that means that when it should be rotating. No, but that, wait. It's a bone constraint. It's not. It won't. The camera won't respond to this. Unless we did the camera to, because the camera is parented, it doesn't have the, so all this is happening not because of this this dumped track thing. It's happening because of the, so all this is a waste of time, just this setup here. What's happening is that the camera needs a copy rotation, and unfortunately this will lock the, yeah, I'll have to, So now it will be copying the rotation for yeah, let's do everything. Okay, then now if I play this, the camera should no, it doesn't work precisely because now I have the constraint, but I don't have the constraint here, so I need to redo that thing, right? So we're gonna get this about here. Then we're gonna cube camera tracker. Aim, yeah, again this. It has the same keyframes, right? So it, well, maybe not. Ah, it is there. Okay, I need to change its, and I need to okay, I need to re-keyframe this one. All right. Now they work together. The other is I needed to change its original positioning. Object motion paths. Yes, motion paths. Yes. What? Hello, by the way. You mean? Oh, Lucas Smith, welcome back. So, how you doing, bro? So, object constraint, follow camera solver, motion, follow path. Maybe you mean this one. I tried before, it was not working. Maybe you know the solution. I even looked at some tutorials. Wasn't working for me, so I just used this other trick. It should be simple, but for some reason it wasn't working. If you have some better, I may try. Maybe I try again now. Maybe it works. So I'm just gonna get dumped track. Just the X target this. Okay. And the camera, this is too far. Let's place it, yeah, it should be here. Insert. Okay, now let's rotate 90 there. Okay, it's following. Wait, I did made a copy rotation for this. Okay, this isn't clear. The parenting, subcamera cube. This is displaced. I don't know what it's doing there. Anyways. Okay, now it was its parent was crazy. Okay, let's do this again. I'll try again and see maybe, but for now. Okay, so now yes, you have a rotation, but it's the object that is this is too far, right? It just needs to be about here, probably. I don't know what the camera is getting. They seem to be meeting, they don't have the same speed. Okay, certainly this setup is not good, so I'm gonna try to find something better anyway, so there's certainly something better to do. So I'm gonna keep this. We don't want this constraint. Yeah, there's just the clamp. As for the camera, so we don't want this copy rotation. This is always getting crazy, so we're gonna just delete it. The camera. Maybe the follow track is not as bad as what I'm trying to do. What I was trying to do. So let's get the camera and got here. Then we need to okay, so there is object motion paths, right? Motion path is for something else, it's for manual keyframing, right? And actually that's a good idea. Actually, why would I? Yeah, it's because all this because thanks Lucas Smith, you got the perfect idea. So basically I tried to reuse the curve object that I have here, but this is not necessary because we can actually keyframe the camera here and let's Control T, nice Shift T for me. No, this is on pose mode. Motion paths. Motion paths for pose mode. But we can use it here, okay. So I'm gonna insert here. No, this camera is parented, I think, to something. Yeah, it would be better if I had the automated thing, but okay, since we don't have, we can okay, it needs to, okay, the date path, we're going to, why Why so many? Okay, there's just too many keyframes. Frames, not keyframes. So we can update the curvature of this from the top, of course. This camera is parented to something? No. And does it have a constraint? No. So it will be pure camera motion. Yeah, okay, feasible. And yes, because it's already keyframed somewhere. Let's delete all this. Restart. Yeah, and then it doesn't auto-update. It's better on pose mode. There's the camera here. So we're gonna okay, we're gonna start here. Then move GY here. Okay, here I have to have a sense of the speed here. Insert keyframe, or let's leave this one. Update paths, not working. Update paths, not working. Okay, great, now it's about to crash. Now it's okay, so it's calculating. There's just too many frames to calculate. So I'm saving, I'm gonna yeah, this will be a huge problem because calculating these paths here would take forever, I guess. It's ridiculous. It takes more time for Blend to calculate the paths than the mesh itself, right? So it's crazy. Yeah, so this is the good idea. So here we're gonna reaccelerate, so we're gonna insert. Alright. I'm not gonna calculate here, I'm gonna just return. I don't know what is this rotation. Okay, we can clear this rotation maybe. So rotate, no. Of course not clear rotation. Rotation 90, there we go. Insert. Yeah, this it's weird motion, right? Without the follow curve, but we can do something with this, right? About to have an accident driving like that. Okay, let's try then with the full things now. And yeah, no more motion paths here. So clear, where's clear? Okay, so yeah, much better like that, but spontaneous, but still time consuming, right? Better not use the motion path to probably crash my PC. Good. So we can do this is very good, because this means that this scene is already playable as a animated hybrid webcomics. Of course, we need the car and another character that I need here, and probably some improvements here, right? And this scene world would be an R1, but now we have transfers, so we need to be using this one. So yes, that is good. This planet asset, we probably need a new one. And it will be good if I could, yeah, let's save this camera. Shift, Control tab, no, Shift tab, no. Okay, dope shit, now action editor. Let's save this as camera speed 01, yeah. So I have this, we're not gonna be using it now, but we'll have a backup. And now I don't have the cube for doing this, but I'm gonna use the trick of the follow path, right? It should be the simplest thing, except that my camera will appear there, which will be bad. Let's try again. So I have no keyframes this time. This will constrain the camera, which is bad, but you can probably stack the camera into another object that will grant the follow, as I was doing, right? So you want the cube camera. Where is this? Ah, yeah, there's something here. Okay, but we're not using this. We probably need to, yeah, temporarily we're gonna unparent here, because we need to do something else. I can make a curve, exactly a different curve instead of that other one. Maybe that will be a better idea. So I have one target here. Now the camera is so you see that it wants to go on the y-axis of this y-axis is probably the y-axis of that curve thing. I suppose. Yes, it is going on the y-axis. Okay, so this forward axis, it's very unreadable, but it's the curve objects axis, and the curve object axis is the z-axis. So follow the z-axis, but now it does nothing because the up must be of the camera must be the y, and but now it's going the opposite way for some reason. Okay, I need to actually I need to do this. It's the negative here, it's not the positive. No, because actually for the curve, now it's the positive. Okay, it's bizarre. So maybe I need to try the negative z. No. Now, fixed position. Objects stay locked at a single point somewhere along the length of the curve regardless of time. Doesn't seem correct, but no, now nothing works. Alright. Follow curve. Okay, this is interesting. And so I just need to, if the alignment of the camera and the curve was correct, then maybe I wouldn't have this kind of trouble here. Okay, so I'm gonna... So probably I would like to have two cameras, like one is the camera of the follow path and the other is the camera of the, which is ridiculous, but at least in this way camera what is the free camera follow path. Okay, but the good news is that the camera is following the path and I can offset it, so not so bad. And so then if this is correct, then I'll be able to see the whole, and it should rotate. Yes, it is rotating. Okay, so we need to keyframe those things. This property. So like add keyframe, then I don't know, go here and Okay, I don't know where the camera has gone. Seems to be moving too fast. Okay, I don't understand what's going on. Insert keyframe. Okay. Then is this camera having its own? No, this is the keyframe of the camera, of course. And now the camera. Yeah. Okay, let's try again. So insert, then I don't know why it vanishes as soon as you do that, but then you're gonna insert. Okay, let's try and see what. Yeah, it's working. It's extremely fast. Yeah, this is the keyframe, but of course this value is the. No, I can't read this. Doesn't make any sense. But we're gonna try again. So I don't know what's the moving the camera though, but here. Like nothing is changing, and here it doesn't identify the. Yeah. Super non-intuitive, and whatever I do. Yeah, this is garbage. It's... So still the best approach is still the... I'll also even delete this. And still the best approach seems to be the manual animation, for me at least. If I find it was already tricky to get the road follow the curve because of the object's axis and how the object modifier works. So if I have this camera here, at least I can summon its action, and from this we can, yeah, and the cool thing is that yeah, now we can do that. That will try to, but it's not keyframing at least, so it doesn't, it will not change the position, right, of the camera, I hope. This is also cool. So you can have many crazy stuff with yes. So anyways, returning, well, that's very far from the, this was very good because this scene is, which was relatively simple, it's almost the assets of the scene, I mean, need of course some, could be nice to have other vehicles, posts of lights, which of course would take, just as this, a lot of keyframing, but cost FPS, right? But we'll try to be careful about them, and so maybe we need to try to avoid the road being so small here. I'm not sure because it might affect the curvature, but I can make some tests and see what is better. So what is really lacking here is essentially is a vehicle, the car, a sci-fi-ish car that I'm still not sure what it could be, but we're gonna, I think about some Jeep thing like, or speed car. I'm not too much into cars, I like bikes and strange vehicles. But I'm not too fan of cars in general. I liked when I was a kid certain things, but you know, the culture of cars, it's like soccer. But I like good original designs of car. Yeah, when someone comes up with an artist comes with like a design, comes with an original idea, like sci-fi-ish cars, I don't know, flying cars, or just the good old Fusca in Brazil. So stuff like that, reinvention of this kind of stuff like that I like. Or those, you know, the beginning of the automobile, so those cars which were more like some sort of charts from, but they were nice, like could even they would be slow and I don't know, dangerous maybe, I'm not sure, but not reliable perhaps. Or on the contrary, I don't know, but because they were slow and very solid, but they I like that those ones. Anyways, here, so this is why this will be tricky, because I need to get some reference, to get some inspiration. Here just a very simple blockout that I think I can try to attend. The subdivision could help, right? With some sort of Shift E. No, wait. What happened to Shift is 0.7 maybe? No, too little. Shift is 0.3. Okay, but we're gonna improve this for this modeling purpose. This car, because it's sci-fi, it won't have roads, wheels. It will be a floating car. So the asphalt is like, it's just for old aesthetics. It could have some specific roads, but in principle wheels, but it won't have. So I'm gonna separate what will be the middle of the car. What will be the front, the part for the passengers, right? Passengers. So I never tried to model a car actually. Vehicles, yes, starships, but never a car. So I'm gonna see what. Looks like a computer mouse at this point. Interesting concept, maybe. So we're gonna, as soon as we get this, we're gonna bring back the creases. So of course here we'll need to yeah, I'm gonna extrude here, which is terrible without the correct creases. Of course, this is not what I want. This is not good. So of course we need to the idea is that this will be open, right, in the so I struggle with the front here. We can probably try already something like this. And of course we would need some solidify to fix some issues, right? I guess. So it's a lot of bevels or a lot of stuff that... So here is the thing, what could be the... Let's bring the character also. That will be fundamental at this point to... Okay, she's already in a sitting position. So I remember these cars, they could have... They are wider, so there could be space for... maybe 3 people, and maybe there will be space for other stuff also, but maybe the direction will be in the center. No, in this case so these could be elevated cars, right, in relation to the ground, because they are floating, so why not? So I think I need some structure here. No, we're gonna bevel this. Ah, that starts to get interesting. You got some sense of something that you can achieve here. Maybe you saw it too, so you can find some ways to like, if the car designs were not so constrained with reality issues, or it were, I certainly would have way more interest for cars, but no, it's all some aesthetics that also look at all the time it took for just to start switching to something more intelligent. Like, so my not very favorable thing for cars is also political, right? Because it all brings other problems, right? If we do it, even if we try to solve problems just related to cars, right? There's car accidents, pollution, waste of money, the glamour, the terrible thing about, yeah. Oh, enough. So yeah, I'd like to do these bevels, but not yet. But maybe there's no way. I need to try to... Maybe I don't need this subdivision like this. Just I was just trying to see if I could get some better shapes, but it doesn't seem to be necessary. I need to do something more radical here. So thinking better, some cars in this place might indeed be wider, but the car that she'll be using will be more for less people. So let's reduce this. And why would have this kind of thing? I don't know. So maybe this mode will be better in this case. Now it looks like a shoe or something like that. Oh, proportional editing, yes, that can help. Looks like a a foot. Can be an interesting concept. High heel foot car or something like that. Yeah, this sounds interesting here. Elevated rear. Maybe not super aerodynamical, but it's not the point right now. Actually, this is space. Why? It's not so much about aerodynamics, I guess. Now this looks like those alien insect eyes, right? So I want to let this very narrow here. Because this was supposed just to be something like this, right? That's the mirror side. Okay. So there's some quad here that is inconsistent. Let's do this. And gone, right? We could probably try to fix this loop here. Make this into a face loop, right? So I can have a need something here to control this middle. Maybe we can just cut here. the... So this could close with some glasses, right? That could be nice one. So I'm struggling here to find the angle that I want this, because you see the characters needs for space for their heads, and not finding the correct. Okay, let's take off subdivision. No, not subdivision, I mean the... proportional editing. So what about this being larger, or... This is a terrible shading. Yeah, still is not working after I... shaded smooth. Probably need another. Yeah, so the problem is that this part should remain very thin, differently from this. So here I have to, just as here, try to find a loop here. I'm not necessarily skipping the idea of the shoe. I'm still investigating what could look better, because in a way there's this idea of, actually in our way this could look like alien eyes, right? And we can probably, if ever this grid fill works, never worked for me. No, grid fill works once in 100 times. Yeah, it's something like that that I'd like to have. So we're gonna bring those glasses right now. They'll be asset from materials. We have some let's first get a material for the car itself. This just for now. We don't have anything else that would be good currently, so I'll just use this. Let's try this one. No. Then we're gonna get for this part so there is some transparency. Except this is supposed to be more, actually this glass wouldn't be there to start with, so just leave it this other material because it seems more transparent. Okay, so it's taking shape. I think it's a bit far from a more conventional thing that I was thinking before, but I think it's a good approach, right? This don't seem like it will adapt properly. This So here, of course, the scene is too dark, so it's hard to see what's going on. Not extrude, but inset with the boundary. This is not the ideal material, this metal patch, but for now it's I probably did a special material for that vehicle. Yeah, the back I need to be something like this, right? I'm gonna make different, maybe. The inner part is also another problem to address. Some shapes here are not good enough. this should be smaller. Okay, this is the subdivision. There are probably lots of vertices very incorrectly positioned. This was sort of bound to happen. So the good thing is that it's hard to tell this is a car. So this is a good point for me. Or maybe not so hard to tell, but I think this is a positive aspect of this contraption. It means that it is original. But here for the inner part I have a lot of things to think about. So I think I'm gonna start to... Yeah, first I'm gonna separate this, even though we're not done with those things. Separate these selections just for now. I'm gonna start to extrude inwards because I believe this will be a solution for the designing the interior the way that okay, so you see a lot of bad clipping. gonna bring a new material for these extrusions that will characterize the inside of the interior of the car or the vehicle. So I need a new material here, something. Okay, let's try this one. Yeah, so this will be very important for me to start identifying the structure. It's not too hard, but if we don't fix these things can start to get very complicated. Yeah, of course we need some extra structures here to be able to identify the needs of the passengers. Probably need another here. I'm playing the animation. I'm gonna disable the mirror on. Let's see her. I can change the height, but that seems okay. This almost matched the right position, so just extrude on the it's already clipped, that is good. Then so I need to respect the frame of the window. Actually, there's a window here, so we can just the window is much higher. Alright, so I miscalculated this stuff. So it's like here we could get some Wait, haven't solved this yet? No, apparently it was not the case. An illusion of the car's interior. Okay, it starts to make sense. here gonna make the contours for the then we gonna extrude here, right? And here we can just, well, we could do this and close like this. Ah, where's the smooth gizmo? Yeah, this show gizmo. So now I'm gonna select all, Shift E -1, Shift E 0.3, that's good. Add this back, the crease to everything. This is not good. Yeah, this part will require sort of bevel. See what to do about this part. You can try to connect it to the here. No, this is already the inner part, alright, good. Okay, this is the outer shell. We are lacking geometry here for making this thing organized. So extrude here. It's a bit confused here. Could be that this one is a bit too. I need a better division here. transform this to another material. Yeah. So this sharp here, it's not good. I think I need a big edge loop in the center. Something like that can work. But must be careful not to lose the original shape. Okay, the interior is... Yes, it's done. So we can try again to... Yeah, these things got completely messed up. We don't care, so we're gonna go back here and get back this stuff. Yeah, so there might be some more stuff to clean, but in principle, if I yeah, control vertex, now control face, grid fill, it's not working. So yeah, now it decides to not work anymore. Okay, great. working, so well, I'm gonna separate this anyways for now. The seats and of course many other assets. It's not like the ideal shape, but yeah, there's enough space in this car, and I think I can tell the story with this, not be the conventional how do you say in English, that people will remember for car travel, but there will be some relationship, so that it's what matters. I don't know the amount of smoothness there, edge crease that this will require. 0.7 or 8 right now, and it's just not, this is almost something okay. Something on her face is the ghost muzzle. Alright, so I think this for now will be sufficient, because we just managed to, oh yeah, this is quite elevated, right? We could place this camera, yeah, okay, let's try to do this. Right now the camera is following a path, right? No? It's just a keyframe. Okay, so we need to... Let me see. So I'm gonna go back here to the timeline and action editor. We'll pick the camera, see if we can Okay, whatever, let's try this. Then they are not rigged, but we can get both camera speed, alright. So if this is correct, no, they are not falling for the orientation might not match, no, but makes no sense. Might be related to this new feature here. I don't remember how it would work. Okay, apparently it's working. We needed just to add the original action, but looks like we're having some problem with the we don't need for her, but also because it's getting this way, right? So possibly we'll just try to okay, I need to change this thing maybe. Not sure it's working. Yeah, we are inside of the so the problem is that the keyframe is on the object, and this is where the curve editor, we could keyframe the, or just, no, then the camera is also keyframe, yeah. I have to change the keyframe for each of the position, right, because this will just reset. Well, we could just use the wire thing, it's not important right now. Okay, so we can make it work. We got an interesting somewhat interesting original scene, and now the only thing that but I'm gonna delete this because this is was just a simple test. To apply our transform, just scale, rotation, then we're gonna adjust the details later. Yeah, and adjust the geometry. There are many things I can improve in order to. So I'm not sure that I'm gonna maintain this top thing here. It's still a bit too wide in my opinion. But if it's too short, it might be annoying. And here we are having trouble with this geometry. Oh, of course, we're getting the glasses in front. So some geometry here needs still to be refined. Here very likely we'll need some other face loop. This is not the best things that we can do. Some parts are way more interesting than others. And yeah, the seats will be probably next, and what to do with that part in the back. What if I just remove this? So the original idea was, at least for the front part they have, was something like that, right? So because I'm unsure, maybe I should... Oh, this is... What's happened to this? Oh, wrong material. It's this one. There we go. So yeah, because I'm unsure, I can just leave the geometry open for now. Okay, so a lot of the problems related to the height, as you can see. So I'm starting to get some interesting ideas here, but that will take more time to explore. So I think for now, yeah, for now let's just try and if we were to close, it wouldn't be too complicated. It will just be this and this and then this, yeah, just this. Something maybe I can explore is this. Okay, so this something like this maybe could work for the in relation to the original idea. I think it's actually better, and it could have a mechanism that just closes it. And also we could expand this glass to something like yeah, currently we don't have the cards for the geometry, but okay, it's just refusing to start to glitch, I guess. Yeah, so here are a lot of smaller tiny adjustments, but we start to get something. Oops, bad material here. This is the excessive. We need to activate. No, it's already okay. Then this amount of sun should be better. Okay, so there are a lot of things to fix, but we get a car or something like that, a floating one, and this is sufficient for this for this thing. Maybe we could. Oh, it seems to be too small now that I see that these roads are very large. Okay, maybe I should scale down these roads then. Or actually, no, the character is correct. Really? Looks like that I might have downscaled some stuff here accidentally. Yes, some stuff has been downscaled, but that's fine. We can easily okay, the origin, it's the keyframe, I guess. No, there's no keyframe, so oh no, this is the poses here. Okay, so this, and we'll try to make the car what if we scale, what if yeah, so many things. Yeah, this part here is not a good idea. Gets too close to the head, so we need to be more careful about this stuff here. It's too low, right? So it's not very nice. It was, at some moment, it was interesting because it was like a protrusion of the connection and it sort of worked, but we need to test in multiple aspects. Here is for the character positioning inside the car. Her feet seem to be yes, she is not intersecting, just a little in the under the, so the height should be something like this, I guess. And so there's a lot of things that needs to be yeah, and I'll be looking at some references also that should probably be very beneficial, but it's good to be able to create stuff from scratch, so and also and train some fresh ideas and some complement. I can make many other cars, so if for some reason I find this is too weird, then I just tried something more traditional. So probably there will be more. Yes, there are other vehicles that will be traveling here, so at least one or two. So it worth thinking about making more cars here. So that's it, folks. Hope that was interesting. Tomorrow there will be more, and I need to no rigging of the character today, but I'm gonna make a new character and we're gonna resume rigging. But I was very eager to start this scene and see what I was capable to do, and very surprisingly, or not, this was actually relatively simple with to achieve with several hours of working in the Blender tonight. So if, that's it. Of course, reusing a lot of assets, right? For sure. Materials, yeah, cheating, right? So in the end, I've just created one material and maybe one or two, remade one or two, yes. But modeled the entire car from scratch without details, and yeah, but the road is, the highway seems to be operative. Now if you have some vehicles and oh yeah, the lights. So there's many cool things that can be included for sure. And my interest in the animation in the film is that I want to make something cyclic. So probably there's this strategy that the camera stays in place and there is the road that so if I have something like a circular road, it will be easier to automate that to other. But I think that's something I want to because the cool thing is when you move and you see the background barely moves, right? And so we can do a lot of cool renders out of this, but I'll need to be more patient and study a bit more about the camera constraint, or just as Lucas Smith present the idea before, using motion paths, not even motion paths actually, just animating the camera and use the motion paths if we need to smooth out the curve, but it creates too much lag with the amount of things on. Alright folks, thanks for watching, take care, and happy blendering. See you soon, and good luck on your projects.